All right, welcome in everybody. Good to see you. Welcome in, Glenn. Great to see you, my friend. We're gonna work on our BEM map today. Get that done. Welcome in, Sheep. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you had a great weekend there. Welcome in, Baptiste on YouTube as well. Okay. Get rid of this browser. Minimize this browser. Okay. Are we good to switch monitors? Yes, we are. Okay, HDMI 1. Okay, we're gonna continue our BEM map today. We didn't do it last week. I want to finish the skeleton of this map. Um, get the framework down and done. And then I have no idea how long it'll take to clear check, but I want to get, the basic framework down. So I did some other stuff. I made a little section here. Made a section here. I still haven't got to the door yet from the start, so that'll be hard. That'll be very hard. So not sure how long the clear check will actually take. If I ever clear check it at all. This section's gonna be hard. I'm gonna work on that later, just figuring out where I was. This takes us down here. Okay, I think I have that how I want it. We'll do the practice and stuff later. I just want to get the framework here. Get the skeleton done. Okay, so where does this take us?
Here we go.
Oh yeah, this takes us over here. Okay. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, maybe let's have this. All right, I gotta get into the mode here. Actually, I think I'm okay. I feel pretty good today. I think we're gonna get some setups done.
Here we go.
I think we're gonna get some good setups. Oops. Where are we? Okay, just right here.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, excellent. Okay, so that's a floor. I'll be a floor there. Haven't even really thought about how long this will take. Under 500 seconds. It'll be under 500 seconds. So. Oops. Oh man, you can't move anything in zoomed out mode. Gosh, this section's gonna be really hard. And this one's gonna be tough. What was up here? I obviously deleted something up here. I think that was a boom boom. Not sure why. Oh, I moved the boom boom over here. That's what I did. That's true. You can move it with multi-grab. That is true. I wish you could just select things, though. Like, I got a 34-inch ultra-wide monitor. Beautiful monitor, but I can easily do work zoomed out. But apparently they don't want you to do that. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I will just leave that for now. Alright, let's just keep making hard stuff, I guess. That's what my plan was. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, we already came from a top right position. We're gonna kind of be like top right here. Let's move this. Let's go top left. Okay, let's exit from the top left. Okay, we need a spike block friend. That's gonna put us. Okay, so that should go like right that. Oh, you know, how fast is lava? I don't have lava rise on, do I? No, none of the subworld. on the subworld. That's why I moved Boom Boom right there, so we could you could see him sputtering and splashing in the lava when you get to this point. That's fun, right? Everybody likes that. Okay,
Here we go.
oops. Yeah, I should bring this thing. Yeah, maybe let me bring this thing up here. So I can test this a little bit easier. There we go. Okay.
Here we go.
Let's see.
Wow.
Okay, is that possible, or
Here we go.
this is gonna be a bad setup here? Oh, I gotta wait. Okay, hold on.
Here we go.
I think I can do that.
Here we go.
Let's see. Am I grabbing the wall? I can't exactly tell if I'm grabbing the wall or not.
Here we go.
Let's see.
Wow. Here we go.
I think I'm grabbing it for like a frame.
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
Okay, might have to lower that spike block by one.
Here we go.
I don't think we're grabbing the wall here. Oops. Drop that right there.
Here we go.
That's not, yeah, we got that. That's easy. That's not too bad. See, this is where I say I wish I could, place things on half and quarter tile blocks. Because, like, you have a setup like this where, okay, this is easy. This is easy to do. This is not a problem. But you move this one block up, it becomes incredibly difficult.
Here we go.
Just by moving it one block. I'm still not sure if I'm grabbing the wall or
Here we
not.
go.
I think I am, but it's kind of hard to tell.
Wow. Here we go. Wow.
I don't know. It feels like I'm just dropping down. It feels like I'm just dropping onto the spike here.
Wow.
I think we're just dropping onto the spike. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a wall grab because we're exactly one tile above the spike. And that's good. That's going to prevent us from getting a wall grab. Yeah, I don't know if it is either, Sheep. I don't know. I don't think we're getting the grab, so that's fine. We can just put it down there. Not a problem. Not a problem. Oops. Okay, what do we want to do here? Maybe go down and up and around like that. Could use Pokey. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Let's see. We're going to have plenty of entities. Very cool idea. Oh yeah, if that allows us to get a grab, that's just perfect. It's perfect.
Here we go.
Alright. Oh, we got the grab. Okay, so we weren't even getting the grab there. We weren't even getting the grab. Yep, okay. Alright, we solved the problem. Yeah, we weren't grabbing the wall. Alright, perfect. Thank you for that suggestion, Sheep. That's a great suggestion. Alright, actually, we could just do that. Save an entity.
Here we go.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay.
Here we go.
Let's see. Okay, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, cool. That'll probably work.
Here we go.
Okay, okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on. What other gizmos do we have, like, in 3D World? Like, I could make this whole section just raw Kaizo, like I did here, but let's try to do something else. Let's see. I want to use some more gizmos. Maybe the exclamation point block. Try to incorporate that some way. Let's just throw it over here, get it out there. Dash pads? Well, that's a good idea. Yeah, dash pads. I had an idea for dash pads, now I forgot what they were. We used a couple. We used a couple in the primary world. Mega Man blocks are always fun. I think Bam did want like a multi-disciplinary map, so can't just be precision. Though I love precision. I will always love precision. Mega Man blocks, good timing section. This is all just precision. Okay. It's all precision. Kind of have a shell and precision down here. Okay. Kind of have a setup like that. I guess we could duplicate it. It's not really duplicated, but tight squeeze with a twirl. I'm thinking about something here. Give me some ground to land on. Some ground to land on.
Here we go.
I bonk there. Okay, we bonk there. I think I want to bonk.
Here we go.
Okay, we got a medium long jump. Really need a long jump. Okay. Okay, how many... Can we get it? Oh, there we go. Okay, up. How many blocks can I make this? Oh, that's it? Oh, it's so gross. 5... 9? I only get 9? Or I guess that's the 10th at the end.
Here we go.
Okay, so we get 10. Okay. Let's move that over. Okay, that's not going to work how I wanted it. It needed to be a little bit longer. Kind of wanted us to, like, make a thing. Kind of make a... something like this and stay inside of it or something. I don't know. I don't have that idea very fleshed out yet. We'll work on that. We'll work on that.
Here we go.
Okay, we can get through there.
Here we go.
Okay. What if we just have a long jump, dude? Yeah, it's a good idea, but I don't know, dude. I don't know if I can. We'll try to make it work. We'll do the best that we can. Do the best that we can. What about a really long jump?
Here we go.
Just an obnoxiously long jump.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's see. I think we can make that. I think we can make that.
Here we go.
I don't think you can edge jump with a long jump. No, I don't think you can edge jump. I think it has to be, yeah, you got to be on solid ground for that. Yeah, you got to be on solid ground.
Here we go.
That'll be tricky.
Here we
Oh, I love the edge jump so much. It's such a good modern platforming mechanic.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's
Yay!
see. Hmm.
Here we go. Yay!
I don't know if that's going to be possible without an edge. Oops. 10 blocks might be a little bit long.
Here we go.
Yeah, we're really close, but without that edge jump, I don't know if it's going to be possible.
Here we go.
That's about as good as I can get. I don't think it's going to be possible. We got a pretty good jump there, as edge as we can. Yeah, dash pad where you go left, right. We have some in the primary world. Let's see. Let's see how far we can make this. Okay, that's not bad. I don't think we're gonna get that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, we're getting close to that edge there. Can we move it one more back? One more back?
Here we go. Here we go. Yay!
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's definitely pretty long there. Definitely pretty long. I like that. I like that.
Here we go. Yay!
Okay, not too bad. Keep that. Let's see. What would somebody who... what would a 2019er do? Maybe put a fireball right there. So just in case you're off. Just in case your timing is just a little bit unlucky. You get nabbed by that thing. Okay, let's do something with this. Maybe we want to put this right here. Have a thwomp? Maybe have a thwomp or something? I don't know. Swamp activates the whole thing, right? Let's see. Or does Thwomp only do one at a time?
Here we go.
Oh, it would help if we had more than one. There you go.
Here we go.
Oh, it only does do one. Okay. Okay, so we have to GP that to fully deploy it in one go. Level needs some pick-a-pass? You're right. You're right. It's a good idea. Pick paths shouldn't be obvious, though, right? They should be kind of like... We'll work on that. We'll work on that. Let me write some of this down. Okay, so... Just for stuff we want to add. Pencil. Okay, we do need pick a path. Pick a path. More shell. Okay. Keep that there. Here. Gotta find something to do with this. Okay, so... Can we make a box? Can we make like a little box? A little bit bigger than that. Oh my goodness, you're so hard to work with, Nintendo. So hard to work with. Okay, that's as far as we can go. Let's see, maybe we can do that. I think the exclamation point block is higher, right? Yeah, okay.
Here we go.
Where's that fireball? Does the fireball despawn? Bro. I guess it goes away. Fireball just goes away. It's just gone. It's kind of stupid. What else jumps? What else jumps? More like random jumping. You know what? Let's put a hammer, bro. Don't want him to actually jump, though. I don't think he can jump up there. And I guess he won't jump downwards unless there's a... Oh, their hammers don't go through blocks. Not in 3... Oh, wow, not in 3D World. Maybe that's okay, though? I don't know.
Here we go.
Well, he does have hitboxes, yeah. Give me a little jump here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Pokey. No. Pokey. Let's see.
Here we go.
I get pushed off the edge. Spike block. I don't know if I can clear that. Crap. Hold on. Okay. Okay, you all just go right there for now.
Here we go.
Let's see if I don't think I can clear that spike block. Maybe able to. Let's see. Does a winged pokey jump? I believe it does.
Here we go.
Although 3D World, so...
Here we go.
I don't
Here we go.
know if I can get over that. Okay, that was a pretty good jump. I don't think we're going to be able to get over that. But it's so close. It's so close. It seems like you can do it. It just seems like you can kind of get over it, but you might not be able to.
Here we go.
That's not going to work.
Here we go.
Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah, that's about as good as we're going to get. Okay, we did not get over that. We'll put it one lower. My Could do that. Could work. Hold on, let's not do too much. Let's not put too much ground in yet. Okay, that'll definitely do it. Okay, what's this look like? Oh, this definitely feels uncleared. This definitely feels 2019, 2020 uncleared. Absolutely. Wow. This is kind of a perfect setup for this style of map. Oh gosh. I can't believe I got through that the first shot. Okay. Well, just keep that like that. Alright. Well, we have proof of concept. We have proof of concept. You can do it. First shot at that.
Here we go.
So if we're going to end up here, and we're going to force ourselves to do that. So I guess we would have something... Hey, let's go. Sheep with the 7-stream streak. Thank you very much, my friend. That's a lot of streams. That's a lot of streams. Glad you enjoy it, my friend. Thank you very much.
Here we go.
So we gotta crush something here to open up this path, right? So we'll put our spikes here. Bombs. We need our friendly bomb friend. Hard blocks. Block, hard block. I guess it's just what color do we want? Do we want the brown or the gray?
Here we go.
Oh, you know, it hit the right one first. Okay, okay, so it's gonna hit... It's gonna go from right to left. That's interesting. Okay, I know that now. I guess it resolves right to left. That's cool. Keep one. Can't do that.
Here we go.
Instead of going down, let's kind of do like an angle like this. Kind of like sweep in here and get under these guys. Let's use these hammers. Let's use these hammers more. Add one and make it an awkward timing. That would fit the level. That would fit the level. That would fit the level. Well, it's easy for us to know. So if we want it to blow up on the left side, we just hit the block when it's on the right side. There we go. Okay. It's a good idea. We know the secret timing. We know the secret timing. Okay. Let's keep that open. Keep that open. Should we do some shell stuff? Just surprise shell. Surprise shell. Surprise shell drop. What am I looking for? I am looking for a shell. Koopa, I guess, right? Keep him on the platform.
Here we go.
Oh. Ooh, it's gonna be tough. Not good, not good. There we go. I'd like for us to dodge a little bit in here. Like, that was my original intent. Do some dodge stuff. Alright, we'll keep that. It's a pretty good skim. It's kind of far away there.
Here we go.
We could put a bro, like, up here. Just for, like, random hammers to come down. Let's think about that. Think about that.
Here we go.
Okay, that works. Keep that there. Can you unselect something from multi-grab, or... I guess we have to put this whole thing over here. Okay. Let's put a block here for now.
Here we go.
Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I don't think we're gonna get through that. Let's get some more attempts, but I don't think we're gonna get through that. Not with a long jump.
Here we go.
No, I don't think so. Ugh, I just had a disgusting thought. Like, what if the goal was to get right here? What if that was the goal? Oh man. So, like, we deliberately don't blow up the blocks the correct way. We blow them up when the bomb is on the far side, so we only get that one, and that one removed. And then we can have a landing spot.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I hit the Z button, bruh. Bruh.
Here we go.
Okay, let's see. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. That is nasty. I mean, that is totally what we're looking for. Totally. I'm feeling the creative juices today.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, that's too high. That's one too high. Yeah. Wait. Is that too high? No, that wasn't too high, was it? No, it was lined up with this block. Okay. Yeah. Yes, that should work. Let's see.
Here we go.
Yeah, and we can leave, like, I don't know, like, maybe... Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious where where I want them to go, like, over here. The assumption is gonna be blow up all the blocks and then do some kind of trick in there.
Here we go.
So I don't think this is doable with a twirl. Excuse me. Okay, let's move this back. don't think I can make that.
Here we go.
Pretty sure it's out of range. Okay, yeah, I don't think I was gonna make that even if I skipped the block.
Here we go.
Okay, that's safe. We're not gonna get that. Or whoever's doing it's not gonna get that. That's fine. The block right there. Hello? Okay, okay, that right there. Okay, so the assumption is you're going to want to break these. This could be, well, it can't be ground. Could be spike block. Could be spike block. Let's see.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I keep reversing that. I keep reversing that.
Here we go. Here we
Hold
go.
on. Go from the right side, right? Oh, that's why I had the hard block down there. Oof, jeez. I guess we can do that.
Here we go. Here we go.
You don't have to long jump this, though. You don't have to long jump this anymore. Can't slide. Hmm. It might be okay. It might be okay.
Here we go.
Thought the block was up here. Did I mess this up? Did I mess up the timing? It's not too bad. I don't mind that. Can I force a long jump though? Can we force this into a long jump without it being like a really narrow passage? Let's see.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, we know that's possible. Come back over here.
Here we go.
Need that. Okay, I don't want him jumping down though. I want him kind of staying in the position that he's in. What other enemies do we have? What's gonna go through a wall? We have icicles. Icicles will fall. Kind of a pokey going back and forth. Oh, come on. Here we go. That'd probably be enough. That's an option. That's an option. Here, you go right there. Icicle.
Here we go.
It's not that challenging.
Here we go.
That's gonna be much more challenging. Okay. Maybe we don't want that. Let's see.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's gonna suck getting here.
Here we go.
We know it's doable. We have the clip. We have the clip. Okay, it's not too bad. It's actually not too RNG. You just kind of have to watch them throw and then go. Watch them throw and then go. Although this down here is a little bit harder with the pokey. Having to time this like this is... Let's see. Oh, I should have gone right there. We could either go with the pokey on the far left or the far right. Can't be in the middle, though. That might have been good.
Here we go.
Okay, it has to be on the far right. Okay, he has to be on the far right. I don't know, this might be a little bit too much. This might be a little bit too much RNG at this point. Also, I don't want to jump on the... Wait, hold on. We have to prevent these guys from being jumped on. How are we going to do that? I'm pretty sure we can make this easier by... Yeah, doing like a little double jump here. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Here we go.
I'm not hitting that bro. Although that's actually a good idea. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. So we can do a really late long jump, and we get a lot of range here. We can probably twirl right here and end up right up here.
Here we go. Here we go.
Where are you starting here? You start... Which direction do you start moving in?
Here we go.
Start moving to the left. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, not as far as I thought we were gonna get there. Maybe we can re-grab.
Here we go.
Force a re-grab in Maker? I don't even know if that worked very well.
Here we go. Whee! Wah! Here we go. Whee! Wah!
I do kind of like that. Let's see.
Here we go.
Well, we can definitely do that. So we need a little bit of a controlled jump there. So that's not just going to be a regrab. That is a controlled jump. That is a controlled jump. Okay, so we have two ways to do this. We have two ways we can do this.
Here we go.
You could single jump it. Could do that.
Here we go. Wah!
We could do that. We'll have to see where this guy comes in. Anyway, we'll assume we made it.
Wah! Here we go. Here we go.
Why do I keep getting that wrong? Okay, well, we need spike blocks up here. That's nice. That's great. That's great. Okay.
Here we go. Wah! Here we go. Wah! Here we go. Wah!
This is kind of what I wanted.
Here we
Kind of want to...
Wah!
Don't want to do that, though. Do that.
Here we go.
I guess that was right.
Here we go.
Hold on. What's this timing? So it is on the other side. Why am I messing this up? Okay, that was just mistimed.
Here we go.
Hold on. Still mistimed.
Here we go.
Oh, okay, okay. You have to be careful not to do that. It's a funny way to die, though. Definitely a funny way to die.
Here we go.
Alright, we'll keep that as it is. We'll keep that as it is for now. Keep that there. Keep that there. That's okay. We can get through here. Excellent. Now what do we want to do with the shell? Can do anything we want with the shell. Delayed backdrop? There's a lot of brutal sections sheet, so that's why I've been saying I want to get the framework down, and I don't know if I'll ever clear check this. So, we'll see. We'll see. I might have to loosen it up. We'll see.
Here we go.
Wow, that corner clip. That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder if you can use that for Kaizo.
Here we go.
Okay, let's see. Oops. Get your foot in there, Weege. I don't know if we can get high enough for a, Oh, you know what? This is gonna have to be a controlled delayed backdrop. So we're gonna have to stagger our inputs here. We're gonna have to release release grab about a 1/10 of a second before we release jump here. Actually, it's probably a little bit less than that. Probably like a 20th of a second. Yeah, and then we would do something like that. Just kind of see where it goes. Whew, that hammer.
Here we go.
Okay, that was too early. That was too early.
Here we go.
Oh, that's good. Is that something? Is that something? That might be something right there. That might be something. Oh, that's it? Okay. Trail does not go a long way, does it? Wait, get rid of that. Okay.
Here we go.
We could just have like a standard, standard shell delayed backdrop, like hit a switch, go up a pipe. Yeah, could be like a really, really long switch hit. Bop that switch right there and go up a pipe? I don't know.
We go.
Let's see. That was pretty good. It was pretty good. So if we're going to impact the shell right here, we would want this... maybe right here. Alright, where did that shell hit? What's that? 2 blocks below the original position of the pipe. So approximately right here. We'll put spikes there or something. Probably just do that now. Glad that it's even. That's good. I forgot. Forgot. It sticks out, doesn't it? Probably have to have them up here then, right? If we wanted to do something like that. And we'd have something like that. Something like that. Okay. So we strike the shell here. That should miss. Might want more switches there. Okay, before we go any further, let's get that saved. Get that saved.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
think this will be fun to grind. I think this will be kind of a fun grind. Just for a little bit. We'll get better at Kaizo, that's for sure. Got a really good shell boot there. The first time.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, that... What happened with that? Okay, I think that bounced here, here, here. Okay. Make sure we know what's going on here. Make sure we know what's going on. Yeah. Hold on, even if that did hit... Okay, we might have to adjust our distances a little bit. But just see what happens after we hit it. We're gonna have to get some, get some info here. Get some experimental knowledge. Us? But too much. That's actually a hard maneuver. Oh, bro, come on, hit the shell. Oh man, 3D World. 3D World. Oh, I would have hit that. Alright, I think it's hitting here. I think it's hitting here. So we can move these. Move these a tiny bit up. Okay, hit to the top side. Get rid of that. Which one was this? That's good. We can get rid of that. We'll keep that one. Now, welcome in, Mr. Twister. Thank you for the 5-stream streak there. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a great weekend. It's going pretty good, Mr. Twister. We're working more on Bem's map. Making some progress. Making some progress. We're just trying to get the thing fleshed out. So, you know, someday we can maybe do a clear check. How are you today? How are you doing? I hope your Tuesday is going more like a Friday. Okay. What would we put up there? I guess we could put a dry bones right here. Just make sure nobody lands on that. I don't know if they can land on that, though. Yeah, actually, maybe. Just put a dry bones right there, anyway. Death not going like a Friday? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, one can dream, though. One can dream. Feels more like a Monday? Ooh. Well, Tuesday's almost over, so almost midweek. Almost halfway there. Almost halfway there. Just leave those out for now. Actually, we need to see where that shell bounces. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
Ay, 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 the hitboxes, dude. Oh, man. I wish they were a little bit more synchronized with their model. Oh, there we go. That was perfect. That was perfect. Okay, so that's perfect. Excellent. I wasn't even ready for that, but that was perfect. Okay, so we can get in that pipe just like that.
Here we go.
Oh, that was a perfect strike right there. Yeah. Right in the middle. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And we can definitely get up there. We can definitely get up there. What state are the switches gonna be in anyway? Okay, so the blue are gonna be on. Wait, why do I have this here? I think it's a dev block. Yeah, it's a dev block. Put that right there. For testing purposes. Testing purposes. So these are gonna be on. So yeah, blue is on. So red is going to be off when we get in here. Blue is on, right. Then this is going to flip it back to red on. Okay. This is back to red on. We exit here. Okay, so red will be on. Red will be on. Okay, perfect. Let me adjust this. Back by 1. I don't know if... I think we might need that clearance. We might need that clearance right there. I don't know if I can do this now. Hold on.
Here we go. Whee! Wah! Here we go. Wah! Wah! Here we go. Whee! Wah!
Fine-tune that later. I feel like I'm gonna need some clear... I feel like I'm gonna need clearance here, though. Hold on, I guess this will probably make it easier with a long jump. That's definitely doable. That's definitely doable. Oh, that was so dumb. I guess I have to be careful about that. Gotta be careful about that. Okay, well, we can make it with a long jump. Alright, I'll test the other setup later, or the other jump here. So you can do a jump from, like, right here. You can long jump from, like, right here. Hit this guy, and then kind of twirl in. I don't think you can do that anymore. But the long jump is perfect. Long jump is perfect there. Although, we don't want a GPC right here and then a this. We want to force the bomb to need to explode via this. How would we do that? How would we do that? Is something like, can we use something that's gonna get crushed? Maybe?
Here we
Oh, do they occupy the same space?
Here we go.
Oh, they are gonna occupy the same space. Hmm. Um... Oh man, the thing is, I want the bomb to be going back and forth. I want the bomb to go back and forth. I don't want the bomb to be stuck. Will the bomb walk through anything? Hmm. Does this work?
Here we go.
Oh no, can I put the boo on top of the bomb? Is that a thing I can do?
Here we go.
Is that not a thing in Is that not a thing in 3D World? Like you can't stack enemies? I thought you could. Or does the boo have to be on top of a muncher? No stacking in 3D World? Oh my god, dude. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't think I've ever stacked an enemy before, but I actually need to stack an enemy now, and I can't do it. Okay, so no stacking. No stacking. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, what else? Let's see. Is that good?
Wow. Here we go. Here we go.
3D World.
Wow.
Let's just kind of simulate that. Okay. Let's just do that with the iframes.
Wow.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Here we go.
Oh, you cannot GP out of a... You can't GP out of a long jump. Okay, that works for us. That works for us. No GPs out of a long jump.
Here we go.
I did not know that.
Here we go.
Yeah. No GPs.
Wow.
That's actually fine. That's not a problem then. We can just keep this exactly like it is. Perfect. So there's not really, there's not too much of a risk. I guess they could jump from here. Let's see. Could do that. Could do that. Darn, I'm having a hard time de-cheesing this. Let's keep looking. There has to be something. There has to be something. Have to get creative. Don't think this will help at all, right? Excuse me. Oh, you know what? We haven't added a key, right? Oh, never mind. We have a hidden key over here. That's gonna be a key, right? What's in there? I thought that was I thought that I put a key in there. Oh, I put the key up here. Why did I put that up there? Interesting.
Here we
Can I
go.
even get up there? Okay, I'll deal with that later. Deal with that later. You know, if only I had a one-way. If only I had a one-way or something else. That's not gonna work. They're gonna bounce against each other. We need power-ups, right? Yeah, let's make a power-up section. Power-up. Power-up section. I don't think I can de-cheese this. So you land here, you can just go over.
Wow.
Just jump like that. Okay, it's not gonna smash through blocks, right? Will it smash through an ice block? Oh, it's not gonna smash through anything, is it? What's up, Jazz? Welcome on then. That sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. As long as somebody's cooking it. As long as somebody's cooking it, it sounds good. How you doing, Jazz? Hope you had a good weekend. We are struggling with this 3D world, trying to de-cheese this. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can de-cheese it. The limitations of 3D world are kind of hard to deal with. I guess we could maybe go up. What? I like that. It's in the 50s here? That's pretty cool here, too. I don't have a weather app on Brave browser. Huh. Yeah, it's pretty cool here. I'm glad the weather is getting cooler. Definitely do like that. Alright, let's try something here. I think we want to go down. Let's try to reverse this. Is that 10? That's 9. We still need something on top of this. We're gonna go over here. We still need this open after this blows up. Gosh, that might not blow up. Oh, and this is misaligned now. I'd have to bring this down like this. Oh, everything's just...
Here we go.
Oh, wait. I need something to hold this up. Oh, no. Of course not. Of course not. Why would you be able to overlap a semi-solid with anything? Of course not. And chili? I love chili. What's up, Em? Welcome in. This is your map, my friend. This is your map. I don't think I can get this right, unfortunately. Oh, we're gonna run out. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, we just barely got there. Okay. Dang it, I'm not sure what to do here. Yeah, I'm having a hard time, Jas, right here. I've been trying to keep it simple to avoid, you know, the 3D world being uncooperative. I have a good setup here. I just can't. I don't think I can force it to be de-cheesed. I just don't think I can de-cheese it by force. The thing is, once we get here, we can go like this and just wait for the bomb. Instead of hitting this thing, which was my idea. That was my original idea. Might have to do something else here. No, I kind of feel like I can make this work, though, somehow. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Alright, we're back. That's a good idea, Bem. Thank you. Can we put those there? Let's see. Can't do it. We can't put the blocks here. I don't think this is gonna work. I think I gotta move this. Dang, dude. It's like nothing we can do here. There's nothing we can do here. Alright, I'll work on this later. I do just want to get the skeleton done here, so. Let's keep going. Let's keep making progress here. I'll get this to work in some way. So let's keep going here with the shell jump. You'll like this maneuver, Bell. This is a controlled, delayed backdrop. Well, I guess it's not a delayed backdrop. It's just a controlled backdrop. I guess we could delay it, though. I guess we could delay it. We could move this down. Kind of running out of bottom space, though.
Here we go. Here we go.
I wasn't ready for it. Okay, but we can easily get in there. Then do something. Do we want to make this delayed?
Here we go.
That was nice. I'm not sure where I'm gonna take this. Can't go with the... okay. Huh.
Here we go.
Okay, that's pretty reliable. Pretty reliable from where we're dropping that. We'll just keep that like that. We'll just keep that like that. See where our shell is going. Okay, we have a little bit of space. Maybe we just want a warp box. I'm not sure what I can do here. Let's see. Can I make that go over? Okay, a little bit. Well, that's not gonna work. Let's see. Let's see. Just deletes your pipe. If you don't have the right dimensions, it just deletes your pipe. Let's see. I still want to do that little square. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm waiting for inspiration. Waiting for some inspiration. Oops. With the clear pipe, that is. I like clear pipes. I don't really know how to use them, though.
Here we go.
Not super sure how to use them.
Here we go.
Could just be into a box or something like that. Guess the shell passed that.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Ah.
Here we go.
Alright, let's see where the shell was. We might be able to extend this a little bit more.
Here we go.
That's about as good as we can do. Let's delete a bunch of files. Actually, I think I can probably delete most of these. So you still have free space. So you still have free space on your Switch, but so 1000 is just an arbitrary number, even though we still have free space. It's just an arbitrary limitation of the Switch. That's nice. That's nice. That's... yeah. Wow.
Here we go.
Is there an actual reason that there's a limit of 1000? Because it's not space. Not space. Anyway, I don't even know if I want this. Let's see. Can't reverse this. I don't know if this is gonna work. Stupid pipe. I'm just gonna put this like this for now. Where's a door or something? Maybe a warp box. How many more do I have? 2. Okay, that's probably fine. Probably want spikes up there.
Here we go.
Let's see. Definitely need spike blocks up here. Okay. Spike blocks. You're right there, I guess.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, that ride on the spike blocks? Can't have that happen. I guess we gotta pull this out more. Let's pull this out. I was way late. Way too late there. Ha! Oops.
Here we go.
I think that's doable. That's doable. We can definitely do that.
Here we go.
Yeah, we can cut that a little bit harder.
Here we go. Here we go.
Almost, okay. Pretty accurate hitting that thing. Not glass, not sliding here anymore. I want to make this a little bit more symmetrical. Can't do anything with that. What's up, Z-Link? Welcome on in. How you doing today? We're just making a... continuing our BEM map. Continuing our BEM map. Making good progress. Just trying to finish up the basic setups. We're not doing too much... we're not practicing it yet, but... just making sure stuff works.
Here we go.
Oof. Yeah, I can still cut that harder.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I knew I should have twirled there, but...
Here we go.
we just gotta get in there. Just gotta make sure we can do it. Oh, that would have worked. If we timed that right, that would have been fine.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Ah, it was off. Okay, we can definitely do that. Okay, that's fine. We'll just keep that there. That over there. Should be spikes, I think. Gonna land on that block right there. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Oh, that's fun. Let's see. What about a P-switch? I thought, what if we put a P-switch right there? Can't believe we can't destroy that block though. We gotta land on it. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Just keep that P-switch there just in case I want it. Okay. I'm gonna have to work on this setup. It's just, this is just... I see so many problems with this. There's so many problems. Alright. Work on that later. Okay, so we do our shot. We do our shot here. And we go in here. We go in there. I don't know what else I want to do. What else I've written down? Pick a path. I don't know if we should have pick a path, though, because we have the level viewer. So it's kind of like, if somebody gets this far, they're going to be using the level viewer probably anyway. Power up. We can add some power up. That's the exit. Move. So then these turn off when that's struck. Gosh, that is kind of a problem. Or we could make it like a P-switch. Like, we could have a P-switch somewhere up here that we need to hit, then drop the shell, and then these could just be P-blocks. This would just be a ricochet point. And it would still be a backdrop.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
That could be a tricky jump.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
We gotta bop that shell. We gotta boot that.
Here we go.
I don't know if that'll work or not. Welcome in, War Puppy. How you doing, my friend? Long time no see. What did Bem do to deserve a full level of Hammer Bros? 123,000 channel points. So, actually, we only got 3 Hammer Bros. So, other stuff though.
Here we go.
I don't know if I'll ever clear check this map. So, not sure it'll ever get clear checked, but. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that jump or not. But yeah, he was the first one to redeem the channel point redemption.
Here we go.
You know, we do have twirls and GPs. Jeez.
Here we go.
A backdrop is hard. A backdrop is really hard how it's set up. I can't even get a backdrop here, really.
Here we go.
Let's try a different way. Tagging that P switch is definitely affecting our jump.
Here we go.
We can make it happen. I mean, we could make it happen. Could make it happen.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, we're not dropping, right? that could be a... I mean, that could be a thing. We could just avoid the backdrop and... do whatever trick this is. Do whatever trick that is. I kind of like it. Yeah, this is a really... Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a backdrop out of this.
Here we go.
And I guess we would also want the... I guess we would also want the on-off switch if we're going to do this.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
I think we just do a GP. I guess if we GP'd right at the right spot, and then we could go right into the pipe, maybe. That could work. It's quite the timing. Quite the timing.
Here we go.
I think we want on block and P block side by side. Oh, that's a good idea, C-Link. That's a very good idea, yeah. Yeah. That's a great idea. That is a wonderful... That's efficient. That is efficient. I like that. That's efficient. Let's do that.
Here we go.
Hitting the P-switch pretty easy.
Here we go.
Kind of a wide target. I love efficiency, man. I love it. I hate inefficiency. I think that's a better way to put it. I hate inefficiency.
Here we
Well, too many things are just inefficient in life.
Here we go.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Desert bus levels. Yeah. There's a lot of inefficiency in Maker. Really, like in the Maker, there's a lot of stuff that could be much better. Okay, we don't have proof of concept yet here, but I think we can get this. I think we can get this. Okay, let me see where I'm missing the shell. If that was high or low. That must have been... I don't know. I think it was low. That is low. Okay, so where did I throw it?
Here we go.
Okay, so we want to... Okay, I kind of see where I need to throw it. No, we're not getting enough, we're not getting the height. Well, let's see. Let's give it more time. Let's try that. Let's see if just a twirl will do it. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Here we go.
Let's just test this like this. Yeah, we're not getting... so if we're already falling at maximum speed and we throw the shell, it's just barely not enough to just barely not enough height to reach the shell. So I think we have to GP that. Now, it's all going to depend on where we throw the shell, right? So this is going to be very, very unguided. Very unguided.
Here we go.
And we got a GP very close to it, so we gotta... The shell has to hit us in just the right position. That came in at quite the angle. Okay, let's do that again. Of course, of course, of course, of course. That was a really high shot. Okay. Wow, yeah, that's really low. That's a really high angle right there. That's almost impossible to get in there. I think we might drop this down one. Because essentially that's not good. Essentially that's not good. Put that down by that's all we can do. Alright.
Here we go.
That's better. It's a little bit more, gotta be under the pipe more. That's a good idea. Yeah, yeah. Let's just, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's just get it first. Try to get it first.
Here we go.
Okay, I am getting a feel for this a little bit. We do have to be kind of like, when I throw it the right way, kind of gotta be like under the P block. If we were like right here, instead of right there, might have been good. Might have been good.
Here we go. Here we go.
That was too high. This is hard. This is a hard jump.
Here we go.
It's possible. It's possible, friends. It's possible. We might move this one over. We might move this entire apparatus just one over. It's kind of hard getting to the right here. Kind of a little too much. That's probably good, though. That's probably good. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about the indicator.
Here we go.
I'm getting a feel for it, though. That shell hit really low.
Here we go.
That's a little better. That's a little better. We would have gone straight up.
Here we go.
That's a little bit low. Yeah. A little bit low. A little bit low.
Here we go.
That's hard. It's doable. It's doable. I'm going to try this a couple more times, then we'll move on to another setup.
Here we go.
We're just trying to get all the setups done here. That's really high. Yeah, it's really high. Okay, if we hit it really high, we're gonna have to do a twirl and then a GP.
Here we go.
We might just want to make that our standard move.
Here we go.
Go into a twirl and then the GP comes out of the twirl.
Here we go.
Oh, my thumb did not want to let go of the button.
Here we go.
Ugh.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I hit the wall. I wasn't timed for that.
Here we go.
We just know once we want it to be directly beneath the pipe. That's kind of our indicator. Our indicator is right. I was holding jump, I could have sworn. But that wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Let's get a save of that.
Here we go.
That's really high. So we're learning how to compensate here as well. So if we get a really high shot, we have to twirl. Definitely twirl first.
Here we go.
That's really high.
Here we go.
We're getting closer, though. We are getting closer to
Here we go.
hitting it more consistently.
Here we go.
That's super low. Yeah, we missed it. We missed it there. And you see, that's the problem sometimes, Bem. It's like there is kind of... There's a big range where that shell could be. Basically, you want this shell to cross diagonally through this block right here. This block right here, you want it to cross diagonally somewhere here. And you'll hit one of those blocks. That's a little low. No, we still got it, though. Still got it.
Here we go.
It was too low. I think we're usually too low, right? We're no longer too high. No longer too high. We might want to drop that pipe down by 1. Let's see. Let's drop that pipe down by 1. Let's get a really high toss and just see how high the shell is.
Here we go.
I got such a bad jump there. It was good, though. We hit it. So that was a really high throw. We're like 5 tiles beneath. So we should either lower this, or we might want to remove an on-off block. Yeah, remove on the bottom. Yeah, because we removed it up here, right? Yeah, because that was hitting like right here. The shell was going down like this. And then this is just way too far. That's way too far down. God, it's an ugly setup. Let's see. There.
Here we go.
Oh, that was so low. Let's drop this by 1. This is really hard to hit. It's down by 1.
Here we go.
That's not what I want to do. There we go.
Here we go.
Okay, that's a little better. That's a little bit better. We could definitely got in there. Definitely gotten in there.
Here we go.
Oh, close. That was close. That was definitely possible. Definitely could have done that. Okay, so that was actually a very high toss. I guess we can't even hit that question mark block. Whatever. Okay, so that's still hitting right there. Ah, Luigi and the saw blades. Luigi loves saw blades. Loves the saw blade. Oh wait, that's not gonna work.
Here we go.
Still a little low. Still hits the switch. Trouble getting in there. Leftmost block, a cloud block. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. That's gonna open up the range a lot. So if we open that up with a cloud block, we're definitely gonna be able to hit up here. Maybe up here.
Here we go.
Okay. We're getting more consistent at doing the maneuver. That pipe is a little bit far away, though. Yeah, okay, so we're just shell hit. That was good. That was good. We have a lot of room. A lot of room everywhere. Alright, let's try to drop this by 1 again. Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, that was about as high as a throw as we could have got. Slipping past the block. That would have definitely worked. That would have definitely worked. That's good. I think that's good. We just got to get in the pipe now. So I think the positioning is okay. Definitely getting a feel for it. Definitely getting a feel for it. I mean, I wonder if we want to move it over left again. We're already coming pretty close to clipping that. I mean, I guess we could remove the port.
Here we go.
Bro, I could have sworn I was holding up there, but that was the closest one we've gotten so far. This is possible. This is definitely possible. We are hitting those shells. We might want to pull this out again, one to the left. I think our factor here is this corner. This is affecting how far to the right we can actually get. So we might take that corner out.
Here we go.
I know it's doable though, the way it is. We've done it a couple times almost.
Here we go.
Just want to get in that pipe one time. Would have been a good one.
Here we go.
We're really close here. We're really close. We're really close.
Here we go.
Oh, dude. Dude. You're a little bit off center there. A little bit off center. Let me do it a couple times. I think I might move the pipe, like, right here.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, no way, dude. I was holding up. I was holding up on that controller. Come on. We're really close here. Really close. Oh, we did it. Okay. Yay, we did it. Okay. Proof of concept. We have proof of concept there. This is doable the way it is set up. This is doable. It is doable.
Here we go.
Nice. That was good. That was good. That was nice and smooth. Where's the shell hit? Pretty much dead center. We're still a little bit, still a little bit iffy getting far enough to the right here. So we're kind of like doing our GP like in this column, about right here. It's kind of hard to get over there. Yes, this is now officially plausible. There's only one other setup I can't do yet, and it's this one. I haven't been able to do this drop yet. I'll work on that later, though. Okay, so we know this is possible. We might move this pipe one over. We'll see. I guess we're also going to be moving it down. Oh, wait,
I am Sheep 44 cheered X50, level looking hard AF.
Thank you, Sheep, for the 50 bits. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much. Most appreciate the support. This level is going to be hard AF. I don't know if we'll ever clear check it. We're definitely going to try. Definitely going to try. But who knows? Who knows? Thank you again, my friend. I appreciate that support very much. We're gonna keep that as it is for now. Keep that as it is for now. And we're gonna do some more level making. Get some more stuff. You know what? Let's keep this symmetrical. There. Keep that symmetrical. Oh, we're not symmetrical anymore. There we go. Symmetry has been restored. Something has to go right here. This is such an ugly setup. What else can we use? I keep having to remind myself what is available in 3D World. On block to keep it red. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? On block to keep it red. There is no decoration in 3D World. There is no decoration. There's no ground decor. Semi-solids are absolutely impossible to use. There's no tracks. There's nothing. There's nothing. Oh man, the decoration is what it is. The one block space you were looking at. Oh, that's a, yeah. Ooh, on block to keep it red. I like that. Yeah, at least we can keep it same color, right? Red block. We don't want that to be a landable position. Because if the bomb blows up right here, that would be a landable position. So we need to have this... We can't have a landing spot. Can't have a landing position. I'm going to come back to this setup. This has to be D-Cheese. We're going to come back to that. We're going to come back to that. I haven't fully got that one yet. You know, this looks like a good vertical power-up section right here. This looks like a good vertical power-up section. It's going to be decorated with laugh tracks, yeah. A spiked rat in there. That's a good idea. That'll be our decoration. That'll be our decoration. Yeah, yeah. That'll be our decor. Okay, I think this is good. What do we want to add to this? I think we want to start our power-up section. Let's see. Over here... It's okay if we have some short sections. Oh, Bam, I didn't show you. I added a little bit to the primary world. Yeah, so we have this. It's kind of simple. Kind of simple. We just go through the door. Oh, we're dead, I think. Oh, no, we're good. Anyway, little thing that we do that with. And there was one other spot. I had a really cool spot I made the other day. Right here. So we'd come out of a warp box here. I like this shell setup a lot because it starts slow and then it speeds up.
Here we go.
So we kind of have like a variable, a small variable in the timing here. because these on-off blocks will start to speed up once,
Here we go. Wow.
Anyway, it's a speed section, so...
Here we go. Wow.
Anyway, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Then there'll be a door here. Couple more spots I made. And I haven't figured out what the nigh is yet. Haven't figured out the nigh. But it's going to be timing with a bomb. Something like...
Here we go.
Hold on, what was I doing here?
Here we go. Wow.
I haven't figured that out yet. I wanted kind of like 3 bombs, but we might only get 2 bombs. Because we have the lava coming up here. I don't have any ideas for that yet. Okay, how do I get back to the other world? Okay. So let's just leave this spot. Let's do a power-up ascent. We're gonna make a power-up section. Okay, so there's 24 tiles wide, so 10, 11, 12. Okay. Let's get some power-ups here. I think I've only ever used a mushroom as a power-up. Okay, where's our warp block?
Here we go.
Okay, we're gonna put our warp block over there.
Here we go.
Alright. Okay, we want it harder than a single jump. Move this up.
Here we go. Ha. Whoop. Here.
That's nice.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, we cannot hold jump. That's good.
Here we go.
Oh, that's gonna be tough. Okay. Definitely gonna get our power up on here. Okay, where's a spring? Enemy spring.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, I want that. Okay.
Here we go.
Ooh, I like that. Okay. Okay. That was cool. Okay, we need to keep that wall exactly as it is. Let's see.
Here we go.
Oh, stop it, Nintendo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just put the block where I want you to. Okay. Okay. Make this. Oh. Down here. Move! Oh my goodness. It's so difficult placing these spike blocks. They do not go where you want them to go. Okay, let's see if that's
Here we
feasible.
go.
Okay, that might be a little bit tight. Okay, dev power up. The dev power up here. Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
I need to test this.
Here we go.
Okay, okay, so there's a little bit of a drop after you complete the GPC. So we'd have to complete this a little bit early, like right up here. And then we would drift down, and then we would go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Perfection. Alright. Okay. That's tough. That's tough right there. Can we raise this by 1? Oh, actually, we should lower this by 1 if we wanted to. Does that work? Is that feasible?
Here we go. Here we go.
Probably about the same timing. How about those right angle turns? How about them right angle turns?
Here we go.
Okay, so another power up.
Here we go.
All right.
Here we go.
Okay, we could actually we can just hold our jump. can literally hold jump here, and we're literally like we're just like 0 pixels above the block, though.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's a very tight stop.
Here we go.
Welcoming, Classy. How you doing? It's level for ants. Only the antish of them all. The most antish of them all.
Here we go.
Yes. But you are in the right place. This is the center for ants. Yes.
Here we go.
I love when he says, "That building has to be at least." Then he thinks like really hard. 3 times bigger. And Will Ferrell was like, "Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, at least 3 times bigger." I have to watch that again.
Here we go.
Okay, that is possible. It is possible to do that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, okay, we have that. We know it's possible. We'll go a little bit farther, and then we'll, what kind of boxes do we have? We have 1 box. How many doors do we have left? Oh, we have all the doors. Okay, we have all the doors. We'll use a door here. Oh man, I have such a... I'm stuck in, like, precision mode. What else can I do? Except for, like, really tight spike jumps. That's what my mind goes to. My mind goes to that. Make a level. Okay, let's see how tight we can skim over a spike. It's my very first, thing that I ask, or that I do. We don't have to stop here either. We can go higher if we want to. Not sure if ants are gonna work here.
Here we go.
Okay, so bouncing on that ant didn't refresh our, it did not refresh our helmet. I thought it would have. Okay, you gotta touch the ground to refresh. Okay, do something else with our ant. Go up here. Block off our way here. Up here. Back 1.
Here we go. Here we go.
What could I put in here? I guess we'll wait for the decoration phase. I don't think there's gonna be anything back here. Let's block that off for now. Oh, man. Let's see. I guess we can do this. Somebody wanted pick a path. Maybe we should have a door here. Just drops in the lava. I think we're gonna have extra doors, so we might do that. If we're not going to use all our doors. Is that a valid location for the door? It is not. Okay, it sends us back. Okay, it won't open into lava. There. Something manipulating skip squeaks to fly under them? I like that idea. Yeah, something like skip squeaks. What could we do with that? What could we do with that? So if we land here... Let's see. Okay, so that's doable. Bring that up there.
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, that was cool. We just barely got that. I think that's like perfect. Alright, can we do that?
Here we go. Here we go.
That hook does not work. Yeah, I don't think we can get past the second one. I think we placed our skip squeak in the perfect spot right here.
Here we go.
Unless there's a...
Here we go. Here we go.
Unless we can do this very, very precisely. Which maybe we can? Oh, wow. We got that. It's possible. Proof of concept. That's brutal. That's a brutal one. Thank you for the suggestion, War Puppy. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, we need block this off. Block that off. Kind of go down here. Maybe get another power up. Maybe propeller half. I don't know. Yeah, that was great. Great suggestion, my friend. Good stuff.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Here we go.
I'm so glad I like precision, because that's all I think about. It's all I do for Kaizo. Probably do more team precision then. This is all fine. It's all fine. We got under there. That's fine. Let's just do it one more time. One more time. See if we can. Okay, how far can I go to the right here? Okay, so. Okay. Oops.
Here we go.
Huh. I guess I guess that blaster helmet is less than a tile big.
Here we go.
Okay, how do we do this? It's not. Okay, okay. We cannot hit jump first.
Here we go.
I think I took a clip of how I did that. Okay, I see. I see what we're doing. Yeah, we need a tiny run. You know, like run for 2 frames and then jump. We got it. Put that right there. Yeah, I like it. I like it. That was a great suggestion by War Puppy. Why does it always do that? Stop, please, Nintendo. Stop. I do not understand you. I do not understand. Okay, up. Kind of worried about our entities. Let's count. Okay, we have a lot. We have a lot. Okay, 20. 5. Okay, yeah. Way more than enough. Okay, good, good, good. Plenty of entities. Plenty of entities. Okay, just assume that we get here. Let's keep this section with the power, with this thing, and we will do the propeller up here. We can do a whole power up ascent here if we want to. We'll power up ascent. Excuse me. That's fine. Okay.
Here we go.
Blaster helmet. Blaster. Okay, we're only gonna have one. These are just my dev helmets. My dev helmets. Okay, we get to the wall. We need a way to get up.
Here we go.
Let me just make sure that's
Here we go.
clear enough.
Here we go.
That's probably clear enough. Throw a Goomba there. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm having trouble being creative. Like, this is gonna be hard. On narrow passages. I guess we don't have to be, like, super creative. Oh, you know what? We did have to add our keys, our secret hidden keys. Haven't done that yet today.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Right there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. It's not super hidden, but people probably aren't going to go over there, right? Maybe they will. Maybe. Is that a hollow spot? No. I think it's too easy to hit. That's too easy to hit. I'll have to find a better place for that. We do have some hidden keys here. It's kind of a theme that we have going. Like, there's going to be a hidden key right here. There's a bunch of hidden keys just kind of smattered around with no indication that they're there. Like, we got a key up here. We had some of the primary world as well. Okay. Figure out where that goes later. We can definitely get back. Definitely get back if we need to do that. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Not much you can do with the bullet helmet, but except kind of do that. Anything that can, like, go up and down? Flying stuff? Pokies? We don't want to be able to bounce on them, though. We definitely don't want bounce points. Unless that's our purpose. They're gonna stay on the ground. I think this is a perfect time for fireballs. Perfect time for some ceiling fireballs.
Here we go.
Maybe we should allow them to... Yeah, maybe we should allow some prep for this one. Probably should allow some prep here. How are we going to get up here?
Here we go.
Spike block. No spike block. Big spike block. Needs this Goomba to bounce off this. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness, that is so janky. And you gotta get the Goomba. You gotta get the Goomba. Or else you're not gonna get up here. But I guess it might be possible that you can get up there, but you'd have to do a straight shot right through here, which seems unlikely.
Here we go.
Yeah. Let's see.
Here we go.
Oh crap, these guys need space to jump. Oh, dang it. Oh. Hold on. How high do they jump?
Here we go.
There's 2 tiles, right? Yeah, okay. Darn it. Okay. Do they hit the top?
Here we go. Here we go.
Hold on. Let's see if that works.
Here we go.
I think they are hitting the top.
Here we go.
Pretty sure. Well, we can test this. There.
Here we go.
Yes, okay, so this one stays up longer. Okay. Oops. Backwards. Excuse me. We can raise this. I forgot. Yeah, we can raise this. We're not limited by our height right here. We can go up here. Let's go up 2 spots. Let's go up 2 spots there.
Here we go.
It's all to be death stuff. I really wish I had munchers or one-tile spike blocks. I think that's what we all wish for, though. It's probably what we all wish for. Could do that. Oh, you know what? We could put our key up here. We could put our key up there.
Here we go.
Okay, we can get that with a regular jump.
Here we go.
Don't want to do that.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, okay. Oh, this guy falls down there. Okay. I like that position for the key. I like that position for the hidden key. Um... Wow, it actually put in the spot I wanted it to. That was crazy. I might give time for people to set up their approach here. I don't want this to be completely determined by how fast you go through this section. So let's not force this jump. Let's put like a cloud block or something. Okay. Can I do this? Okay, I didn't mean to do that.
Here we go. Here we
Start
go.
this. Approach this way.
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't know if I want to force that back and forth on the wall. Kind of like that though, but how do we force somebody to go up here? So we're gonna have to have some kind of wall. And you know, I guess it could be. You know what? We can have P blocks right here. We just have P blocks and a P switch right there. Although now they can wall jump off of it. Let's move that back a little bit. We don't want to make it easy on it. We don't want to make it easy. I don't want that to happen. That's kind of RNG. What about over here? What if you started there?
Here we go.
Okay, does this look 2019 uncleared enough? Oh my goodness, I don't even know how that's even possible. I need this to go all the way over. Oh no, we're gonna see down here. Oh, that's why I had that there. Hmm. Can I adjust this? Move everything up 2 blocks? Hmm. I'll work on that.
Here we go. Here we go.
I need the screen to be in the proper scroll position. Okay. Also, I kind of need the pokey to not jump off. I don't think pokies jump off ledges in any other style, do they? Like, they always stay on the platform that they're on, but 3D World has to be the exception. How do I get him to stay over here? What if we did this?
Here we go.
This is absolutely awful. Wow. I don't even know if I can get through here a single time. We might have to loosen that up a lot. Oh, that was it. That was it. That's doable. Well, that was doable. Here, try that.
Here we go.
Oh, I missed my jump.
Here we go.
Man, these guys could go left or right.
Here we go.
Gosh, that's kind of tough right there. Tough.
Here we go.
Hmm. I'm trying to think of a way to kind of force them to split. So, like, one goes to the right, one goes to the left.
Here we go.
getting through here damageless is
Here
going to
we
be
go.
tough.
Here we go.
Hmm. How high is this guy jumping?
Here we go.
How high does he jump? Ah, pretty high. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to do this different. Hmm. I guess it doesn't really matter if this P-wall's here or here, because you can still kind of jump off. That's not really the difficulty here, so... Let's see. Get rid of this wall. Let's move this a little bit more in. What's up, Lars? How you doing today? Could have each pokey in a P-block column of its own. Could do that. Yeah, we could isolate them like that. I don't know if I want the release of the pokies, though, to be essentially random. I think this is kind of hard enough. So wait, will these guys jump onto that? Will they jump up 2 tiles? Oh, I forgot there was a guy there.
Here we go.
I keep getting killed. Keep getting fireballed.
Here we go.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. How's the atrocity making been going? It's pretty good. We're doing pretty good, Lars. Doing pretty good. We have a lot of the level done. A lot of the level done. Some stuff I have to fine tune up here, but we're making a power up section, and I think once we get to the top of here, that'll probably be done. I made some additional sections, short sections on the primary world as well. So,
Here we go.
really just want it to be, I want the creative aspect to be done with. That's the hardest part for me, in this is thinking of setups that, in a style I'm not familiar with. Thank you, Lars. It's gonna be, I don't know if I'm gonna be capable of clear checking it, but it'll be hard. It'll be hard. And if it ever gets clear checked, well, it'll be a really, really, really hard, annoying, and obnoxious map. Just the way Ben would want it. What do I do here? Switch. I think this has to be different somehow. Need another obstacle, though. I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for. See, that's the problem. I just know that this is not going to work like how I want it to. Trying to look, you know, like randomly for something to give me inspiration about how to change this. I'm exactly sure here. No! No, there's no fire bars. No fire bars. Oh, we also found out today, Lars, that you cannot stack enemies in 3D World. No enemy stacking. I did not know that. Now I do. Now I do. Dang it, dude. I don't think that P-wall's gonna work. Yeah, Nintendo. Nintendo. Let me get rid of this. I don't feel like that's gonna work. Man, unless we like use a door, you know, unless we use like a door to separate sections, and then just have this section be like just a one room right here, right? Like having this be its own room, I think would be, yeah, that's probably the best. So if we're gonna have this be its own thing. And we're going to put it up here. How am I going to do this? Get rid of that. Hold on. Let's see. What if we have the door right here? Yes. What if we have the door on top of this block? Kind of a little bit of a giveaway that there's something there. But you know, we could fool them. We could fool them, and then they might think you don't need the power up anymore. But then you do. I don't know. It'd only be good once, though. It'd only be good once. It would definitely be a beginner trap. Up here.
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't know if I like that. I think I want to keep the key a secret. Yeah, let me keep that key a secret. Let's see. Let's do maybe a hard bounce here. Something that's wobbling back and forth. What's up, Sauce Powder? How you doing today, my friend? Welcome on in. Hope your Tuesday is going terrific, dude. We're making a map for Ben, and it's turning out to be very Ben-like. It's a good map, though. It's a good map. We're liking it. Liking it. Okay. How was your day, my friend? I saw you streaming earlier. Saw you making those levels. Hope they turned out well. No, we don't want anyone that'll jump down. Wish I could isolate them. I saw you. I like to lurk. I am a dirty lurker. Dirty, dirty lurker. I lurk, dude. I lurk. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. I'm very fortunate that I have Fios from Verizon, and it's really good. It's really good. There's a lot to complain about with Verizon, but Fios is not one of the things, so I'm thankful for that. So not too many issues. Connection was. My pleasure, my friend. Hold on a minute. All right. Okay.
Here we go.
Man, I don't even know if this will be clear checkable.
Here we go.
We can move this a little bit farther up. Let's give us a little bit more space. I kind of have an idea for this. Have an idea. Let's throw this up here. Put this a little bit higher. Put our door up here still. Man, Sauce, how many 3D World levels do you have? This is going to be my first 3D World level, and it is... I like the aesthetics, but it's a real pain to make. Like, you gotta work around so much. Do you have any 3D World levels? Just one? Yeah, I hope I only make one, too, honestly. It's just so tough to work with. Like, we're finding new limitations. Like, I found a spot for a Kaizo problem that would have been solved if I could stack enemies. Guess what, friend? You can't stack enemies in 3D World. So, there went that solution. There went that solution. Didn't really know what you're doing. Which made it even worse. I've tried to make 3D World maps before. Like, I've had some ideas for 3D World maps that I thought would be, like, they would be fun and cool. Like, again, way earlier in Maker career. None of them ever worked. I couldn't get them to work because of the limited stuff that I had to work with. Like, stuff would require tracks. I didn't have tracks. One-tile death blocks. No one-tile death blocks. There was some other stuff, too, that I just couldn't make it work. I couldn't make it work. I need a bounce point here. I need a bounce point. I like the Goombas, but I don't want them to walk off. How high can I get here?
Here we go.
Okay, we can't get up there fully. Okay, I just need to put an enemy. Okay, what enemy doesn't walk off? We only want one bounce here. Like, I guess it could be a Koopa. Ooh, dry bones would work. Two in my Super World, the only two that you have. Yeah, I noticed that, like, 3D World, like, if a creator is like not super into New Soup and 3D World, they usually aren't going to make too many levels in 3D World. And the ones that are make a prolific amount of levels. So,
Here we go.
I love New Soup. I love New Soup, but not so much 3D World. Yeah.
Here we go.
I wonder if that can be a maximum height thing.
Here we go.
Oh, that was
Here we go.
an interesting series of maneuvers.
Here we go.
Fun.
Here we go.
Mm. Might be a little bit too low. Might be a little bit too low here.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that. Maybe we can do this. Do something like that. I want some bees. Be a bee. Actually, we would only need one here. We would only need one. Maybe a second.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, I don't think we can do that.
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that. Okay, so put that right there. Another bee right here. Let's cap this off. Oh my goodness, dude, it's so bad. Stop doing that. Why does it do that? It's so hard to place these things. Anyway, if I have this much of a range for this guy, I kind of want a prep area. Huh. Although this is going to be our prep area. That's going to be our prep room. Okay, let's kind of see how that works, I guess. Ah, it works. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. A little bit easier than the rest. Maybe that was just a lucky shot. Speaking of New Soup, though, build a New Soup level, debut in the team speedrun. Very. That is the style, my friend, for New Soup speedruns. New Soup. Feeling pretty sweet. Yeah. I could never get into it. I like to watch people. I like to watch people do New Soup speedruns. I remember when Slade was in his prime. Very fun watching Slade. He liked the New Soup speedruns a lot. And I liked watching him. I liked watching him play him. Can't stand playing him myself, though. They all play the same to me, but I do enjoy watching people do it. Oh, it's so hard to place blocks in this. Oh, it's so hard to place blocks in this style.
Here we go.
Oops. You cannot turn around.
Here we go. Here we go. Wow.
Alright. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna... I like the propeller hat. I really do. Very cool power-up. I have to use that in a map at some point.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, if this guy is, like, right here, that's pretty much a death. Let's do that.
Here we go. Here we go. Wow.
Ugh. So if I go down here, it'll keep the blocks there. Okay, I don't know. I do not understand Nintendo. Don't understand them. That's fine though. Doesn't matter. So what is B over here? I wasn't meant to. I was not meant to understand the brilliance of Miyamoto. Only a select few are.
Here we go.
Oh, there's a spike blocks there.
Here we go.
Okay, this is a little bit more difficult. Little bit more difficult. This is good.
Here we go.
A little bit less precision. Which we have to... I want to move a little bit away from. That's what the whole map is, basically. So. Small tap there.
Here we go.
Oops, not getting that good jump.
Here we go.
Okay, definitely, yeah, definitely harder than it was. Okay, good.
Here we go.
Get that little tap there. Let's get over there.
Here we go.
Ah! Goomba.
Here we go.
I needed you, Goomba.
Here we go.
Hold on a minute. I'm not getting the height there that I want.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm just releasing too early. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, dude, that would suck to hit that in a real run. Woof. That would suck to do that in a real run. There we go. Just tap that ceiling, baby. Okay, can we get all the way through from here?
Here we go.
I'm not getting the height I need right here. I think I'm releasing jump because I don't want to turn on the rocket, but we have to for a little bit. Yeah, we have to tap the rocket a little bit.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, I like this. I like this. This is gonna be fun.
Here we go.
Am I hitting the ceiling here? Let me check.
Here we go.
I might be hitting the ceiling.
Here we go.
Oh, mouse, you're supposed to be there for decoration, not for actually killing me. I just put you over here.
Here we go.
That could be an interesting thing to try to get past.
Here we go.
Oops, hold on. Our jump point would actually be.
Here
It would jump right here, though. Okay, there we go. Got through that.
Here we go.
Hold on.
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
I don't think there's any way to slow down, is there? So, hold on. Is the mole... Or is the mouse jumping as we wall jump, or... Is it jumping off the Goomba? I think it's as we wall jump. Probably gonna have to just remove that guy.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, it says we wall jump. Okay. Might have to just leave that out. Yeah, there's nowhere to stop here, so... We'll just leave that. We'll just leave that. It's not a big deal. Oh, it looks so ugly. That's another thing with 3D World. Like I like the aesthetics. I like the blocky kind of aesthetics, but stuff doesn't line up very well. Doesn't line up very well.
Here we go.
Anyway,
Here we go.
can we get through here? We definitely can. Okay, I just want to get you through here once, then we're going to go on to propeller, so.
Here we go.
Ah, I need to hold jump there.
Here we go.
This is actually kind of tricky. Do this. Now I know I was holding jump there. Why didn't I go up high enough? Gotta figure that out.
Here we go. Here we go.
That time I went way up there. Okay.
Here we go.
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. When I'm getting a low jump, that's because I'm grabbing jump late. Grabbing jump late.
Here we go.
Because as jump is our rocket juice, you gotta time that pretty well. Just before you hit that dry bones, you have to. Yeah, just before you hit the dry bones, you have to grab jump again.
Here we go.
It's actually kind of difficult.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ah, there we go. Alright, we got it once. It's doable. It's doable. It's doable. The acid test has been passed. It's doable. Oh, that's a trail. That's a trail. I was like, what? What is that thing? Is that in the background? No, that's actually a trail. Okay. Just one, though. Just one sprite for the trail. Okay, that works. I guess that section is, I guess that section's good. Alright. Alright, we're making progress on this skeleton. You're making the progress. Okay.
Here we go.
Alright, can we get the scroll? I think we would need another thing. No, we would need to extend this all the way, right? It's kind of right in the middle of our setup here. I guess we could also go up a lot. You know what? We have space. We have some space here, so let's just move this up. Well, how many tiles? Okay, how many tiles is it showing beneath us? 7? 6.5? Okay. Okay, so that's 7.
Here we go.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, hold on.
Here we go.
Actually, I think we might... we might be able to remove a row.
Here we go.
Can we remove another row?
Here we go.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think we can do that.
Here we go.
Oh, but the prop... Okay, that's weird. Maybe we shouldn't remove a row. Okay.
Here we go.
I start down here?
Here we go.
Okay, so I think it's only when we start up here that we have to have all these stupid rows. There you go, Weech.
Here we go.
Oh, you can still see the bottom. Alright. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do all the rows. Okay, so 7 rows. Need 7 rows. We probably won't need the extra space, but I like to be frugal with the space. I like to be frugal with space and entities. We have tons of entities. That's actually a positive for 3D World. Well, I mean, I guess depending on how you look at it, right? Like, you don't have saw blades, you don't have munchers, so without those two things, you have a lot of entities. You have a lot of entities that you can use. Okay, so this was... We want this up here. Yeah, we want this down here. Where does this door go?
Here we go.
Oh, that's the end to this one. Okay, this one goes up. This one goes up. I've never forgotten where a door has went. This is a big map, though. This is a pretty big map. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put this. Alright, now we finally got this part. I like how the piranhas are dancing. I like that. That animation is nice. Ooh, piranha dancing emote? Piranha dancing emote? Add it to mouse dancing? Oh my goodness, I cannot write. Is anybody else's handwriting absolute garbage? I think my handwriting, I believe, improved until I was 10 years old, and then it stopped. And it hasn't gotten better since then. And I've actually tried. It does not get better, though. Okay, I think we need to make this bigger. Make this larger. It's kind of weird because all my parents and my sister have really good handwriting. They can all write in cursive as well. I know how to write in cursive. Really bad. Okay, where do I want this door to exit from? I want this to be like a one screen. Well, I guess since we can't block off the entire left side, so it's gonna be flexible. I guess that's okay. Get rid of the spike block. I think it's about when your writing look is solidified. There's no improving past 4th, 5th. Yeah, probably. And I have that base dexterity of 6 too, so it never got really good to begin with. Wait, where's my heart door? Oh, there it is. Okay, I do want these guys up here though. Let's do a power-up check. Let's do a power-up check, just because, you know? There. Well, let's make that ground up here. Stop it! Get a move! Oh my god, dude, it's such a hassle to use this editor. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, perfect. Perfection. These guys go up. We need a row of... Okay, this will all have to be adjusted. It better, Z-Link. It better. There would be no reason for it not to. No good reason. That's one thing I'm looking forward to the most. Because I've said that before. I've said that multiple times. Like, if you could make your map on your computer with your mouse and keyboard and then export it to the Switch, that'd be fantastic. That'd be wonderful. Just for the better functionality. I'm looking forward to that. I still don't think I have enough room. Let's make this taller. Let's make this taller. There. Oh, we have so much space. Okay, okay. I was concerned about space. We have a ton of space. Let me save this. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna throw like a Goomba hat, a Goomba helmet, so you know what? We're gonna put it here. This little section will be, I don't know. I guess we're gonna have enemies or something, right? That could work as well, definitely. Definitely. You can still do that with the Switch too, right? My Switch stays in the dock, so... can you use a stylus with the Switch too? That would help a lot as well, if you could use a stylus. Okay, hold on. What's a good... Swamps are the obvious thing here, but... What else is, like, really aggressive? Goomba mask. Small half-screen Goomba mask. Small half-screen Goomba mask. Those guys react to you. Koopa car?
Here we go.
Oh, you gotta get really close. Okay. You gotta get really, really close to that guy. I don't know if I'm gonna use him. I'm not getting any ideas. Oh gosh. Okay. You go over there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Better idea here. Better idea. Let's see. Let's see. I want to set up like a little Goomba wall. Might not be very creative, but it's in line with the theme here. It's definitely in line with the theme. How are we gonna do this? How am I gonna set this up here? I'm gonna have to have like a P-switch. I think I'm getting a cold. Somebody in my house has a cold, so I think they spread it to me. Oh, man. I don't want to kill the Goombas. Let's see. We're going to have keys, so we can't use key traps. How am I going to set this up?
Here we go.
Oh god, that sucks. I don't know if I want to put that in. Wait, can't you just like duck though? Hold on, I think that's a thing, right? Like you can just duck.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, you can just duck. You can just duck and walk. Having a hard time thinking of Goomba hack setups. What other enemies are there? I guess there's Hammer Bros. I guess there's a lot of Hammer Bros. Let's drop this down. Maybe put Hammer Bros. I don't know. Where are they? Where are the bros? No, no, no. Let's do a little Goomba Wolf. I don't know. Just a little one. Little Goomba Wolf. Kind of easy if you know the trick, but... is there any way to... Is there any way to adjust the speed of a Goomba walking? To make him a little bit faster? Not using something that will also accelerate you? I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna work. You just kill these guys anyway. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. Then we would have to have like an enemy check, right? I don't know if it's gonna work. A lot of problems I'm seeing. A lot of problems with the Goomba hat.
Here we go.
Not exactly sure. We might not use a Goomba hat. I don't even know how to use it. Don't even know how to use it. So what about you?
Here we go.
Oh, I forgot. The Hammer Bros. Their hammers don't go through walls unless it's... it's very strange. Very strange. Hold on. Will this work? We go down like this.
Here we go.
How far... I know they eventually start going through the wall, right?
Here we go.
Oh, there. They have to go for 2 tiles. They have to go for 2 tiles before their collision boxes are turned off. I'm not coming up with anything. I'm not feeling anything. What are other power-ups here? I don't know how to use a POW helmet. Kind of like a kill everything around you hat. Cannon box. One other section for that though. Might not even use this. I don't even know how to use this scuba hat. Are there any modifications to it? No. It's not gonna work. We would have to go up. We could do it up, but again, it's kind of easy, right? Kind of not very hard. Excuse me. Alright. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm having such trouble thinking about like just a simple thing to get us to over here. Kind of want it to be without the power up. I think Ben wants more shell stuff in his map. Oh, you know what? Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Finally! Oh my goodness, I finally have an idea. Ugh. Finally an idea. Okay, what if...
Here we go.
Okay, what if we bounce on this guy? Do some bouncies on this guy. Let's see. Let's see.
Here we go.
Can I cut? I can't cut into that wall. No cutting into that wall. I'd actually rather have this over here and ground block.
Here we go. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Here we go.
That works. That works. Let's see. Just gotta see how high we can get right there. Oh, he needs to be against the wall. Yeah, he needs to be against the wall when we start that. Oh, man.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Ah, man. You gotta get a little bit of a regrab on some of these, or you won't make it all the way.
Here we go.
Oh, man. And you, very easy to hold jump. A little bit too long and go right into those spikes. We have proof of concept. We did get over there once. We go here. How do I get up here? We could add a power-up. We could do the propeller hat, like right here. Another block right here, just go straight up. Someone could probably do a jump out of there, though. We'll have to raise this by one, lower this by one.
Here we go.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, yeah, we have to play with that a little bit. Actually, I want to keep the power-ups isolated to their own sections. Put a cloud block right there.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Gotta get over there. I'm trying to do too many fancy things here. Isn't that funny how you can sometimes do something like brand new the first time? You just kind of do it, and that's like the universe saying, yeah, you can do it. Now it's going to take you 50 tries to do it the second time. It's so weird. I see other streamers do the exact same thing, too. Ah, dang, dude.
Here we go.
It's such a weird phenomenon.
Here we go.
I guess that's just telling us, though, that, yeah, you can do it. Keep it up. It's possible. It's possible.
Here we go.
Ah, almost.
Here we go.
Wow, you really don't want to tap him to the right. You're done.
Here we go.
You are baked, breaded, and cooked. If you tap him to the right at all.
Here we go.
Haha! We did it. Okay, excellent, excellent. Okay. That's harder than it looks. That is harder than it looks. Ugh, my back hurts. Not in a bad way though, it's just very worked. Just exercise soreness. Nothing bad. No bad pain. Okay, so that works. Let's get this complete. Our last power-up helmet. Not sure what I want to do here. I do kind of want to hit the P-switch. I'm not sure how I want it, though. We're gonna have to play with this a little bit. Uh, how high will this guy jump?
Here we
How many
go.
tiles? Gosh, dude, that's like 3.5 tiles into the air. Guess we can make him a little shorter. Probably want to have like a wall like this. Ah, it's a little too tight. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Actually, how tall do I? How high do I go? I mean, way up higher.
Here we go.
There we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. Give ourselves a little bit of space to jump there. Okay, now he can't jump over us. Or dev blocks. Clouds? No. What do we not use? We don't really use donut blocks, so.
Here we go.
Does this setup look 2019 uncleared enough? Oh man, there's no way to reset this either. It's just like, oh, I need a wall on the right. Need a wall. So the Goombas don't walk off. Some kind of block. Man, where are my spike block? My spike block. Oh man, I'm getting tired. Oh, we're over 4 hours. Yeah, I started an hour late. What doesn't move? Something doesn't move. I wish there were so many more like enemy toggles, you know, like it'd make things so much more interesting. Like you could program an enemy like just on the little menu they have here to like sit still, right, and not move. That has to be easy to program. That has to be easy. That'd be so convenient if we could, you know, within reason, very, very moderately, very, very mildly change the AI in just very simple ways. That'd be very helpful. Be very, very helpful. I mean, I guess just a wall. I guess we're just gonna add a wall here. Well, like an enemy right here would be cool, but again, everything's like moving. Everything be moving. Could just use ground blocks, I guess. And yeah, those pokies might be a little bit too high. Put them down to 3 here.
Here we go.
That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. They still do a pretty mighty jump as well. Pretty mean jump there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Can't lose that power up.
Here we go.
Pokies jump at the same time.
Here we go.
Wow. It just so happened to just be almost exactly synchronized. Ah, I could have got that. Okay.
Here we go.
We're a little bit offset. Yeah, it's fine. Whoa, the interception! That Pokey's like a basketball center, dude. Just the interception was crazy. Beautiful interception. How am I getting these synchronized so well? I'm not trying to do that. Here.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go. That's nasty. That's nasty. That was an opportunity. Oh, man. Let's raise this by 1. This might be a little bit low. Why can't I go across the whole screen without zooming out for a multi-grab? Oh, it's so incompetently programmed. I should say inconveniently. It's so inconveniently programmed. Okay, now we would definitely need an obstacle to go under, so we couldn't just straight shoot this.
Here we go.
That's a little better. It's a little better. Now I think we can raise the pokies up 1 higher because we raised the ceiling up. Alright.
Here we go.
Actually, hold on.
Here we go.
I want to make sure we can't Uh... Okay, okay. I wanted to make sure we couldn't, not have the piranhas firing.
Here we go.
It looks like they will fire. Yep, okay, that's fine. Oh, the interception. The interception. Okay. What would be like another ceiling hazard? Maybe like here. To force you to go under. I think I'm gonna use the P-switch, but not exactly sure where. Only 4 spaces in between these two. Could lower the ceiling. Could just make it tighter, literally. It's not really that much. To like lower the ceiling, aside from like, you know. Will he attach?
Here we go.
No.
Here we go.
Okay, still doesn't attach there. That's fine. I guess we can do that. Everything's evenly spaced. We want to use the P-switch. I don't know if we want to use the P-switch anymore. We kind of have a good setup here without using the P-switch. Oh, we could put, like, wall right here. P-switch would just make it harder. Not necessarily bad.
Here we go.
Oh, dude, this sucks. This is awful. Oh my goodness, this is horrible. This is awful. Ugh.
Here we go.
Man, if I ever get here, this will be quite tricky. Quite tricky.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't mean to go forwards. Didn't mean to go forwards. I gotta remember. I gotta get experience with the power up with the helmet here. The helmets. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Here we go.
I was lucky. 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 If I dodged that piranha, we would have got that. We would have had that.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ah. I have to be better with the power up.
Here we go.
Those offset fireballs are brutal. Can I just do a normal jump to get to this P-switch? No, no. No. Just, I mean, I guess I could wall jump. Oh, I could wall jump there as well. That'll probably be easier. I'm doing a twirl.
Here we go.
Alright, we're gonna work on the propeller after this a minute. I might have to loosen this up a little bit. I like the idea. I want that Goomba on the right side, on the left side. I want that Pokey on the left of the Goomba, on the left side, but he's staying on the right. Okay, this pattern isn't as random as I thought it would be. Okay. Yeah, there's a repeating pattern here. We'll try with the Goombas on the left. Wow, that
Here we go.
wasn't the best. Not the best performance. I'm gonna have to work on that. I'm gonna have to work on that a little bit more. It's gonna need fine-tuning. Okay.
Here we go.
Where's the spade door take me? Okay, well, let's work on this other section. So, Heller hat. Oh my goodness! Please stop doing that. Okay. All right.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, I know Ben would like the position of that. Probably should just have these be ground blocks.
Here we go.
All right, I think we'll have a pipe up here. Exit pipe. I want to keep it right here. No, we can't. We have to do like that. If we wanted to. I don't know where this is gonna go. Alright, where exactly am I gonna put this? Like, where do I want to put it? So we're gonna go to the door. Door goes here, and then we go down that. We're gonna have some slack space here. Maybe a thumbnail. Still haven't done the nigh yet. I think I want this to be the last setup before the end. And this door is going to be that door. So we're going to need one more. Oh gosh, how many? We want keys too. Oh, how many doors am I using? I'm already using that number of doors. Okay, that's enough for 6 keys at the end. I'm gonna have to work on the keys. We're gonna have a bunch of hidden keys and red coins, so that's 1 key. Let's see. Goes right there for now. I guess we should have this return pipe. We could dump it right here.
Here we go. Wah. Ooh.
I kind of want to have the pipe, like, exit close to the pipe that we entered, though. Just for aesthetics. Like, maybe right here and a passage out here. That's a dev block. I gotta remember those dev blocks before we clear check. I think I'll remember them all. There aren't too many. Oh my goodness, get out of the way. I wonder how long this is gonna take. This could be a long map. If it's even doable. I don't even know it's doable yet. Actually, I want these to be alternating. Get the mirror symmetry going here. There we go. That's some good mirror symmetry. Good mirror symmetry. Okay, we do want that right there. There's supposed to be doors here, but there's semi-solid tile. The limitations in this style are asinine. Completely asinine. What am I gonna do here? I don't think I can lower this. Dang, dude. This has to stay here. I can't. Can I put a... Can this go over here? No, nothing can go on top of a semi-solid. Nothing. Jeez. How do I work with this? I don't want them to go up, but... I guess I could move the mechanism over here. Just someplace that's not right here. I kind of built it right here, though. To be right here. I might have to do this. Gotta make it ugly. That's 3D World, man. You gotta make it ugly.
Here we go.
You gotta make it ugly. Yeah, maybe nobody will notice it. Maybe nobody will notice. I have one more set of doors. Oh, no, we already have a door for there. I guess we'll go to the end here. Use that up for our keys. Yeah, okay. I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay. Oh, stop it. Sure. Get this.
Here we go.
Kind of leaves a hollow spot. I don't like that aesthetic. I don't like that aesthetic. Can't go below the lava. Hey, welcome in, Wangus on YouTube. Welcome on in. Yeah, I have. About 5 hours. About 5 hours, actually. We made a lot of progress. We've got a lot of stuff on paper. We've got a lot of stuff on paper. We're essentially done with the setups, like 90%, 95%. We're just kind of getting ourselves to the end here. Well, we have one more section. We have propeller hat section that I'm gonna make, but we're gonna work on that another day. But I'm just trying to figure out what am I gonna do with my on-off contraption here, because it looks ugly. So it looks ugly. The concept of the level, so I'm making a level for a Twitch viewer named Bem. He redeemed the channel point redemption, and he likes uncleared and 3D world style. So that's what we're doing. The concept is to make it as unclearable in the 2019-2020 uncleared style as possible. I'm not experienced in that. I'm doing the best I can. Mostly it's just really hard Kaizo that there's no indication for, but that does fit. That does fit the style. So that's definitely unclear territory. So So yeah, we got a lot. We've been working probably 15 hours on the setups and stuff. I have no idea if I'll even be able to clear check this, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with this setup right here. I need to keep it, but it's interfering with the beautiful aesthetics. Maybe I'll put this like in the middle, but problem is this leaves a hollow space, which looks ugly. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling, Wang. You're just chilling. Gosh, I don't know what to do. Maybe we can move this over. Like, right here would be an acceptable place in my mind. How do I get the shell started, though? I need to get this shell started. Thank you, Wangus. Appreciate that. I do the best that I can. And this is gonna be hard, though. This is gonna be, like, really, really, really hard. There's multiple one-frame tricks. There's one that I think might be a subframe trick because it's so ridiculously hard to hit. That's more towards the beginning, but are there subframe tricks? Does anybody know that? If there's subframe tricks? Or are tricks limited to one frame? DGR will probably make a video of this. I hope he does. DGR actually played my DGR level on stream about 2 years ago. I watched it, and it was awesome. I love... DGR is a great guy. Great guy. Does that work?
Here we go.
Oh, it destroys the shell. Okay. Destroys the shell. Is there any way to get this to work? That?
Here we go.
No. That work?
Here we go.
Why's my shell blowing up there?
Here we go.
Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to do wait, that. That's what I wanted to do. That work?
Here we go.
Oh, it does work. Okay, excellent. Okay, we found a way to make this less ugly. Okay, cool.
Here we go.
Excellent. Nice. Limited to one frame. I meant limited to one subframe. I'm not exactly sure about the details on subframes. I just know, like, they exist. Haven't looked too much into it. Okay, as long as I can get this, like, symmetrical, I'll be okay, I think. Dang, gotta get that there. Sub area? Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you the setup. It's no more than a single frame. It is... It's right here. Yeah, so this thwomp hitting this on off as you descend this channel. You have to do a roll to the left on the precise frame that you touch this block on the frame, or you can't make it here. It's really, really hard. Seems like it's less than a frame. But I have no way to prove that. Like, that's pretty instantaneous, but you can actually get out of that. You can actually roll to the left here. Oh.
Here we go.
That part, I don't know if I can do this part consistently. This might take a lot. This might take a lot of practice.
Here we go.
It feels so subframe. Oops, too early. Too early. Can't wall slide, you're dead. I wonder if ground pounding, that's a little faster, but... Oh, you know what? That might not be a frame trick anymore. That might not be a frame trick if you can GP that. Hold on. Can you roll out of a ground pound? No. Okay. Well, so you can't roll out of a ground pound. Okay, I guess it's gonna be one frame because you can't roll out of a ground pound.
Here we go.
Almost got that. I almost got that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, that was closer. That was closer. I almost got that.
Here we go.
Ooh, that was very close. That was very close. We'll go back to the other setup in a
Here we go.
second or two. It's funny when Luigi says "wah." Yeah, I like Luigi's lines a lot.
Here we go.
I think they're better than Mario's. I like a lot of Mario's, but I like how Toad and Luigi sound. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, like here, it's like how many times how many times are we gonna get here and actually pass this point? It's pretty hard.
Here we go. Here we go.
I have really good timing too, but this is just super tight. All right. Anyway, that is doable. I have done it multiple times. It's just really hard.
Here we go.
Okay, let's go back here. Oops. Probably want a ground block.
Here we go.
And that's the section we haven't done yet. I'm going to do a propeller section there. Okay, there's really no challenge here, so let's make this a little harder.
Here we go.
I guess it's not going to be that hard. We're just going to go up. That's fine. Okay, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. But there's going to be a secret key right here. Don't say anything.
Here we go.
That's our secret, chat. It's our secret. Maybe a donut block to the door at the top. I'm not sure yet. Oh, you know what? Ooh, you know what's even better? Hold on. First off, can I hit a block here with a long jump? That's just disgusting. That is a disgusting key placement.
Here we go.
My goodness. Okay. Oh, man. Alright. I'm sprinkling hidden keys around the map. That's another thing, the benefactor of this map, very much appreciate. Let me go up. Oh, man, I should probably get off here soon. What time is it? It's actually not that late. It just looks... it's a little bit later than I thought. It's all gonna be... How does this look?
Here we go.
Okay, I definitely want this blocked off. Maybe put something up here. Some decoration or something. Only one, maybe. She disappears. I probably shouldn't put her there. Maybe a boom boom. I can't put him in a cage, though. I usually keep my boom booms in cages. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, that still works. Still works like that. I'm gonna have to come back to this. I don't know if I'm pleased with the aesthetics here. I don't think I can think anymore. I've been thinking for 5 hours, so. Man, we've got some good stuff here, though. We've got some good stuff. Alright. Let's go back to the sub.
Here we go.
be where we were. Oh, I gotta work on this too. I'm probably gonna have to modify this. Alright. Save it right there. Alright, friends. I think that's all for today. Good day. Good day. We got a lot of foundation done on that map. Getting to the end of the structure. There's going to be one more section, propeller hat section, and then we're end the night, and that's about it. Thank you, Mr. Bison. Also, welcome in, Mr. Bison. Good to see you. We did make good progress. Like, I don't know if I'll ever be able to clear check this map, but we are going to get it to the point where it can technically be clear checked. So we'll work on it from time to time. It's supposed to be super hard, so, and I'm going to be making more maps in the future, so we're going to have more clear check time and stuff. So, been lurking for the past hours. Well, thank you for the lurk, Mr. Bison. I appreciate that. All right, my friends. That was good. That was good. Let's find see if we can raid somebody. Give somebody a raid. Is anybody on? A couple people are on. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just we'll be back tomorrow or the next day, my friends. Let them remake it and do the and do the clear. Oh man. Well, he did pay me to make it in channel points, so I think I should probably do it. Adding this one to any category. The category is well, Ben wants like the uncleared style. So this is like just really hard Kaizo, with no indication and hidden keys and hidden blocks and stuff like that. So that qualifies. That qualifies. If it ever gets clear checked, it probably will be a 2025 uncleared, or 2026. And then somebody who's, super good or decides to TAS it will clear it. All right, my friends, that's going to be all from me. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But definitely on Friday, Wednesday or Thursday. Absolute trash in an Iggy burrito. All right, thank you, Mr. Bison. Thank you, Jazz. Appreciate it, my friends. Take care. I will see you tomorrow or the next day. All right, friends.